Hello, 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 everybody! Hi, Aswan. Welcome to the Kennel Club. For tonight's stream, we're going to be playing some Zenless Zone Zero. Hi, Vulture. Hi. It's been a while since actually, it's not been a while since I played Zenless. It's been a while since I streamed it. And, you know, I'm getting back into it. One of the things is there's going to be an 1 year anniversary for Zenless Zone Zero on the 4th of July, which, not only that, it's going to be the 1 year anniversary for this channel for Twitch. For my streaming as first as a PNG tuber and then a VTuber. So I'm looking forward to that. I hope you guys look forward to that too. Those who are new to the channel though, hello there. My name is Rusty. I'm a furry VTuber and artist. I do art streams from time to time. I also play anime-like games like Genshin, Zenless, Wuthering Waves, and Supernova. I also play Nintendo Switch games and as well as some other stuff. So if you're interested, be sure to stick around. Hi Flair! Without further ado, let's get on with the show. It's time to Ruff N Roll. A part of my intro will never get old. I will never get old. Oh, speaking of anime-like games, there will be a couple of them I'm going to definitely be doing. I have Yay, you too! I got a Scorpio as well. I need to get her weapon, but I'm considering getting obvious. If I don't get either of the weapons, you know what? I'm fine. You know what? Since we're doing a Zenless stream, give me one moment. I'll pull out an old model of mine, which will be perfect for the stream. Flip.
Energizing combo set. Hearty noodles. Waterfall soup.
Alright, I think I got it on.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy.
You know what? I'll put this on. It's been some time since I've had this on. It's been since Halloween. Oh, you got Eternal Sugar Cookie. Nice, nice. That's really cool. Alright. Get the game open up. No. Don't shrink on me.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Say no.
My camera's all funky, so give me one more second.
Then who knows?
Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear.
It took you the 120 pulls. Nice. Honestly, I can't wait to see what Hollyberry Cookie's gonna look like. I'm pretty sure Hollyberry is gonna be dragon inspired, considering Pitaya dragon. Man, it's been so long since I played with this. I had this model on. still prefer my personal model. I like that better. All right. You know what? Should I try to get my hands on this dude? Should I get my hands on Hugo? Part of me wants to save it for the anniversary update. I want to save up all my wishes for that, signal searches for that. So we have a really cool rounds of gotcha on there. But what do you guys think? I should save up? Good idea, good idea. You know, actually that might be the smart move because I already have enough of the cryo characters of that class. So maybe be best to hold off. And then oh, this is new. Oh yeah, first things first, let's open up the new video store. So I need a documentary. Ooh, how many movies do I have? Got 3 of them. Recommended tapes. And you know what? Let's give Von Lycan a try. AKA the guy I'm dressed up as. He was the character that got me interested in Zenless Zone Zero. He was the character. Just a Wolf Butler on a MiHoYo game. Yes. Yes. Hello. I'm such a good boy. I was such a good boy. Alright, let's scratch off our ticket. 3 dog bowls. 5,888 Denny's. You know what? Not as much as the last time I was on, but you know what? That's still a lot of Denny's. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've been in the shop, so let's see what I can buy. I only have 28 of those. I thought I had more than that. You know what? Oh, I don't have enough of those? Oh wow. Oh, I can only get one of those? Boo. You know what that? You know what that? I got a lot of bang boost off. Yeah, I was tempted to draw people as bang boos, but a friend of mine, another streamer, kind of beat me to the punch. I was actually in her stream last. I was teamed up. I was streaming with her and some others. We were playing Repo. Oh man, that was a blast. And I think I did better at repo that day than I did when I first tried it with some buddies. Probably because I understood the controls before I started the map. Before we started the game. All right. Coffee break, or should we get some noodles? I don't know. I'll hold off on the coffee break for now.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Yay, noodles. What should we get? I don't know. What sounds yummy? I think I'm gonna have some seafood noodles this time around.
The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off.
Ta-da! Yum.
No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Agreed. Agreed. If you're not
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Bang Boo combo. Cry Boo. I forgot I had that. Upgrade, upgrade. Electable. Who else do I have? There are so many Bang Boos now
Plenty of new ideas. Let's try 'em out on
that I
Eos
don't
one by
have.
one.
I still don't have Shark Boo yet. That's the crazy thing. I still do not have Shark Boo. Which is a crying shame because that's one of the popular Bang Boos. I don't have safety yet. Proudly don't have a million, despite having three of the characters for that team.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try 'em out on Eos one by one.
Big. Ooh, I like that one. Lucky Boo!
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try 'em out on Eos one by one.
I've seen how this guy attacks. I've seen how Overboots attacks, and it's just funny.
Have a good one, and please come again.
I don't want Overtime Boo because he's just funny. He's working on a computer and gets so mad that he throws his computer. I think he throws his computer into a car and starts slamming at people with it. It's just hilarious. The Ballet Twins. Been a while since I've been to that building. That was the building we first met the housekeeping, including Von Lycan. So we were talking about Cookie Run Kingdom. Isn't it kind of, I've noticed, speaking of Cookie Run Kingdom, we not only have Caramel Chooks cookie in the Cookie Run oven break, but we now also have a Cream Ferret also in Cookie Run Oven Break. It's kind of cool to see more Cookie Run Kingdom characters move over to Oven Break. But it makes you wonder who's next.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice. I don't really know why that makes. It's because we're fellow fans.
She still thinks we're not Phaethon.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks.
It's all my own original merch.
Oh.
Like screenshots of old internet comments, plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used. The music. I'd love to show it all to you if we could.
I think she's obsessed.
Well.
Speak Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering.
Chocolate? Chocolate! I'm technically not people say, hey, you're a doggo, can't have chocolate. I can't have chocolate. Well, he's technically blind in one eye. That's gonna be a interesting thing to happen. I mean, the fact that Hugo and Von Lycan they have a rough past. They have a history. Dude, are you following me? Dude. Awkward.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence. Or perhaps you are.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
Young Von Lycan! Look at him!
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycan, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time
Phantom
for us to
Thieves?
build
Is
an
this
organization
Persona?
of our own.
Never seen it
Jack always supported the idea,
coming.
didn't he?
Actually, now that you think about it, Von Lycan would really blend in with the world of Persona. What do you guys think?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich, just like Jack used to say. This world isn't fair, so that's why we have to influence it however we can.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what...
Of course I all right.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your... Well then, today's our first order of business.
There we go, they finally made it. And we got Ambi the boot. And her
Looks like we're all here.
silver soldier.
Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Oh, don't get him mad. What do you guys think? Do you prefer the current Ambi, the newer one, or do you still have a thing for the original Ambi, the one we started out with? I kind of like her Silver Soldier self, but I still love the classic Ambi. You're fine. It is still relatively new. It came out July of last year. By the same people that make Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail.
Didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Deja vu, right?
Oh,
I mean,
are you
not
familiar
deja vu.
with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Also, Vivian!
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
No, don't take action. Bad Vivian.
Evade now.
Ah! At least they gave the Silver Soldier and... Well, it's nice to have a second character, have a NPC to help us take on these enemies. Before, in stories, normally you have to... There's times you have to fight by yourself, but having that having an ally makes taking them on quicker.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
We could.
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Also, the last time we did a
Wow,
story in
you
the
really know this place like the back of your paw.
Pa. So when the last time we did a story mode in the Ballet Twins was back in the old version, the old where instead of traveling like this, we had a bunch of monitors and TV screens that we had to use. I can show you guys what that looks like for those who don't know after we get done with this mission. It was different.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world.
Just leave the problem to me.
Leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy.
There we go. Ah, thank you.
We should now
This was made for, I made this for Halloween. The hardest part was making the mask. Because the way my muzzle is for the model, but the space model, it kept trying to clip the strap on the strap above the nose.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Really?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
She just realized the person she idolizes is right in front of her.
Could it be? Impossible. There's no way. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure.
That's me. I'm Faith.
Unbelievable, Lord Phaethon. I've been your biggest fan for years
Hello!
now.
I see a lot of people are joining in from YouTube. Hello there! Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Zone Zero tonight.
Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream.
Uh-oh, we got a fangirl moment right here.
Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Vivian, focus on the mission.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yep. He is right about that.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
He's right about that. Let's get moving. The door is open. Let's
The door's
go.
finally open.
Is there any chests? Is there any chests while we're here before we wander off? Doesn't look like it. So let's keep going. Ooh. Wait. Does he have a plunger to his face? Oh, these are toilets. What is up with this room? That decor? That's weird.
The proxy is Ethan. Ethan is the proxy. This is a dream. I never want to wake up.
You might want to wake up. Focus on the priorities. You need to get out alive. Or you'll end up dreaming for the rest of
The
your
fissure over
life.
there should lead to our destination.
So any surprise chests?
There are more ethereals around. Please be careful, Lord Phaethon.
I'll be fine.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Why you gotta think for a second, Hugo? And he did lose his leg. And an eye. So of course his fighting stance is gonna change differently since you last seen him. But it could also be the way Lycon presents himself because he's a butler for Victorian housekeeping.
A difficult foe, that one.
Roger.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Ow!
I'll bite your throat out.
I'll bite your throat out. Now I still miss the old voice VA for Von Lycan, but I've come to grow to this one too. He does a pretty good job at doing a good Von
How are
Lycan
you
as well.
feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
I don't think Wise is used to this kind of attention. I don't think he's used to having a fangirl like this. Is there a chest down here? I would assume there'd be a chest. Oh, come on. No chest? That is strange. But also, what is up with this Bang Boo statue? Looks like a diva. It's this statue right here. It looks like it's staticky, pixelated. This one's got golden boxing gloves. Can I have those? They would really be a... They should have a mighty blow. Wait, that's supposed to be ZZ. It is supposed to be Zenless Zone. Nice, nice. Also, is that an ethereal that looks like it's supposed to be like Mona Lisa? I guess that means Mona Lisa got corrupted into an ethereal in this world? It's concerning.
Master, a complex mechanism has been
Barry, it's been a
Pass
while.
through. You need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? I can take care of one.
That leaves the last one to...
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport. Anby's got a point. Hugo.
You
Might
just
as well.
want to be alone with your Lord Faithin.
Huh? That's not it.
It's totally it.
All right, sounds like a plan.
If Master Proxy says like on.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Hey, good idea, Andy. I'm fine, I'm fine. Uh-oh.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here.
Oh, this puzzle's kind of easy. Oh. I kind of messed up that. No! I didn't do that on purpose. I need to slow down. That's what's causing it. There we go. Perfect. Taste ethereals. There's 2 of them.
Sure enough. Lord... Sorry. Goodness me. Somehow I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
You want me to pinch you, Vivian?
No, this isn't a dream.
Not only is that's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord...
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but...
Lord Faithin, the one who saved me in my darkest, most... You probably don't remember, but... You really did save me that day.
Something tells me he saved her during a commission in the hollow.
Well, it's so embarrassing. Sorry.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff, but as for Hugo and Lycon...
Ah, I'm cornered. Ow. Hey. Too many in one spot. Okay, and this Andy is fun to play with too. Ow. Guys, like I said, I still prefer the I'm still have a soft spot for the classic Andy. I guess technically this is supposed to be classic Ambi, while the Ambi that we started out with was her new life. All right. We just got Lycan and Hugo.
So, we have to call. I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master...
What a coincidence. That's just this once. We should trust...
I have no objection.
Very well. I know you've never fully trusted even before it all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Also, that's what Jack looked
you and
like.
Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Wise man.
Do you mean...
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't be... But he has inherited the seed of evil. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old... So then, Lycan, you must hold his chain tight. And when necessary...
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on... Lycan. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Maid, I would never...
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you...
That's the path I've chosen.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, lad. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me.
All right. Looks like we now gonna regroup. There's gotta be a boss at the end. Shouldn't last place treat everybody else. Yes, let's use that option.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking.
Vivian, you keep an eye on Lycan, will you? I'm worried he might sell us up.
I'd never do that. But
But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us...
Okay.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little...
If that's the case, Miss Vivian...
Okay.
So, how...
You had that figured out for a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago.
Sure, she has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Fair point.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason.
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith-in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
He's got a heart.
Hang on.
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should... Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day...
Your beliefs?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. I stayed true. My father... Man, I hate it. Stood right before me, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath. I didn't do it. Because of that. Innocent people. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. After that, I realized... sometimes...
I understand where you're...
I knew you'd Vivian has a good heart. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So,
Why apologize all of a sudden?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but turns out in that story, the Children of Devils... Sorry, they should be back soon.
A fissure? I wonder what's behind that. Green crystal. That's not normal.
What is this?
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken...
It appears to be in hibernation.
If it does wake up...
Wait. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice? That means... there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating. But the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows if they make their way into populated areas.
Oh, who knows what kind of corruption they will bring. Corruption and destruction they bring once they left the Hollows.
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against...
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry,
It's that annoying old man.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
No, she's right. You are an old man. Why hide your why deny your age?
You're from the Ravenlock family.
That face. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly, if only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been...
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to...
My...
I'm not exactly happy being...
Wait.
I made a deal with Mr. So, would you Of course. You can choose to...
What did you offer
What did
him?
you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifice.
But...
It's simple. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join...
No. You promised to help me. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do... was all of that.
You're just too gullible. I also told you to hide their true intentions. People...
You... I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate...
Over my dead body.
I was wondering if he was gonna say that could be arranged.
Here to assist. Stay calm now. Stand still.
Fall back. Stay safe. A perfect combo.
At your service.
Fall back.
This guy is not staying down. He's more of a threat than the other guy.
Flip the switch.
Stay calm now.
There we go. We're too late. Hugo, why did you do this?
Hugo, stop standing around. We had a deal.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. I am. Right when you think you've succeeded, let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane.
You still don't recognize... My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
What? Talk about a bombshell.
You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins.
I know you. You're that bastard of his.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true...
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible.
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Raven...
This can't be! You don't know the family's...
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right?
Vivian, everything I did was to right now. I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, at least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on this.
Why?
I just want to take. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil, you know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the right for a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twist.
This is the path I've without power. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice. Mockingbird has never really changed anything. Or saved anyone. None of it mattered.
Don't become the kind of person you hate.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy, but this isn't some children. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. So I will
Guess we gotta stop him now.
It's about time you kneel.
You missed me!
Here's to assist. At your service.
I've heard the conduit. Keep focused.
You're getting sloppy.
Now you pay.
Here's to assist.
My way.
Take this.
Flip the switch.
All right, you got me. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay. The core.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my... That's right. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say drop your foolish
I knew it.
He has inherited the seed of evil.
Don't like
Go
him.
on, kill me.
He actually did it.
Master Proxy.
Don't worry.
Lord Phaethon, I had no idea Hugo.
It's not your fault, Vivian.
It's all right.
If only I'd noticed sooner. Hugo.
That's a hollow down there. If you need.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but
I feel the same.
I'm terribly sorry. It is impossible for Hugo to be alive.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know...
I'm sorry,
Same, but it doesn't and he will pay for...
Yes. I'll be reporting. Well then.
Did he get the cord up?
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about that. May the creator...
Fear. And that's Lord Phaethon.
Uh-oh. That vision's gotta be bothering her. Guess we're going back to the going to our bedroom to get some rest. I honestly enjoyed Zenless Zone Zero. A lot of these gacha games are just fun. Speaking of, I'm definitely there's a couple gacha games that are coming out soon that I'm looking forward to. Silver Palace. There's a couple others I can't remember the names too, but let's see. What was the name for some of them? Trying to remember. There's Silver Palace. There's oh come on! Oh, tell me I've forgotten already. NTE. I play Tribe 9, honestly, it's alright, but I don't know why. It's just, there's something about it that's just, Duet Night Abyss. That was the name of the game. They got second closed beta coming up. NTE was the other one. Neverness to Everness. It's gonna play like another game that's coming out, Anantra. There's just so many gacha games out there that's really interesting. Silver Palace is definitely gonna be one of them. It's got that Victorian setting going on, and I kind of like it. Guess we'll talk to Belle. Yes, let's go meet her. It's been a while. And I played at this. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to the. I'm looking forward to the to the anniversary update. I heard that Wise and Bell might end up being playable as fighters, as characters who can fight. Hmm. Huh?
This time, me.
Vivian?
Vivian, what were you doing? Ah, she's got red. Fairy's like, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch. I meant to keep you company while you slept. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
#1 sleepy face?
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep.
No, Lord, just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is awesome, though it is a bit late. Good morning, Lord.
You're here super early today.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
He tried to shoot the arrow, but it shot him back in the butt. Oh, that's funny.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my source, if I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
I'm not surprised. They're trying to avoid backlash on their end. Could it be someone's trying to get rid of Hartman?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to...
Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, no problem, Adam. Take your time.
Wait!
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I'll be right here.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers.
Oh, no.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us.
Okay.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy.
What's going on here? Ooh, my internet leveled up? Nice. I'm level 44. He's not wrong.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Morning.
Good
Well,
morning.
it's-
Belle just let
yeah,
me
it
know
is
you
morning
wanted
here.
to talk to us and Vivian about something.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird. But I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who... I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly.
That's reassuring. I trust your judgment. You've all... Would you mind coming in with me?
Okie dokie.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy,
I respect that. Miss Vivian,
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and—
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my word, whatever comes next. I wouldn't ask for Hugo. Please.
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily.
What do you mean?
I'm glad you guys are on the—
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hope—
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating.
We'll think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake.
Of course, I completely understand.
Alright, I guess we're going to the Ballet Twins. Let's see, what else are we going to end up doing? So, I got the next schedule all planned out. Just heads up, they may change this week. It's hard to say. I had to put off my Mario Party Jamboree collab with Cece due to the fact that work schedules just... It would have been too late for her to do a collab stream at the time that I would be able to stream. So we're going to try to see if we can pick a day that we're both... I guess we're going to find a day where we're both free to do it. I am also going to be... I am still working on my sketches for the Chibi art stream. It's honestly been slow progress because I did have a bit of an art block most of the spring. I managed to get only a couple of different drawings here and there, and then the Clone Wars armor for Rusty. But other than that, I've just been having an artist block. But I think I'm back to where where I can start drawing normally again. In fact, I am trying to come up with a summer outfit for Rusty. I have some ideas I can think of, but nothing concrete yet.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
That's not good.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
The leader of the exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in. Taking control of the situation on their terms, the public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizen. I'm not some hero of justice.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, and as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
Crafty mayor.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifice. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be... On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu.
I know you won't let me. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Seems like the mayor's got good intentions.
Eradicate all evil.
Select Miyabi. Oh, I can only choose 2 people. This will work. After activating EX special attack, Vivian will automatically enter the fluttering fox.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
You know, technically, this makes her the second MiHoYo character to use a parasol as a weapon. Well, that was quick. Then again, I'm confident in how I strengthened my Miyabi. Hey!
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice, or did the Exaltus decide to relocate? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. Did she realize that?
Who's that?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices did...
Backup plan?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing, and we'll make it just in time to clock it.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops. Even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in.
I think she knows who we're
Vivian,
looking
you seem
for.
a bit frazzled.
The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled. I never meant to hide anything from you. For me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. So, Lord Phaethon...
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else...
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Well, she did have a bad vision related to Wise. And going about what she said, there is room for concern. Hey!
Stay awake and look around. You better not get my trick. Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but... Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Oh, she's got a blade hidden in her umbrella. I just noticed that. Clever. Oh, there's another.
It's over.
I am the snowman is approaching.
Are we too late?
How are they so fast? They really knew we were coming.
There's...
I seen her earlier. That was when we were on the top of the building with Hugo.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille! What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't...
Are you trying to stop the Exalt...
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then!
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme. Back then, you walked away. We didn't meet today. Take your friend...
What's wrong? Are you being...
Vivian, you see me.
No.
You haven't changed a bit, Viv. No need to hide your tears. You've made your choice. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show...
Camille! Lord Mason, watch out!
What just happened?
I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereal first. What an eyesore.
You've been gone forever.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them, I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death.
Wait, what did I miss?
When I was a child, I stayed back then. Landon was one of the most respected figures, and a lot happened. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter. I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with...
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to... We've got bigger things to focus on. But I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan.
Will do.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down.
Okay. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the hall, they said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly lately. There have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, what?
That sounds
They are
sketchy.
covering up something.
Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends. Do you have time, Lord Vathan?
Sure.
I wonder who her old friend is.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Hey, it's Rain!
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Fancy seeing you here again, Rain.
Rain! Long time no—
Yeah, it's been a—
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Faithin. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that— No, I mean, you actually know—
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way—
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat.
What?
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and if you'd just let me, I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel.
All right, let's get down to business. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died, and the last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the— I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to— When I tried to reach out, the last trace of the signal, finding someone in real life isn't really my thing.
Got any more leads?
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you—
I dug up some info online. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds. The place was locked up, so no one could— Not sure if it's related to your— If you don't find anything useful around here, well, that's all I—
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, I've been here.
All right, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Oh boy. I'm really curious who her idol is.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person, so if you find this person, people will appreciate you. I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I'm counting on you to save— All right, I have other business to take care of.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Too late. Now I'm very curious.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Big guy? Wait. Are you talking about the Bang Boo, the Denny Boo? That's where the 100 Denny Bamboo battery came from. You mean the outer ring?
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
If you say so.
I didn't know you helped it too.
It's a small world.
Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Don't take me back. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I don't know anything. I swear.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family.
Streaming at this hour? Yep, Dante. I stream from midnight to 4 or 5 in the morning.
We won't force you into anything.
What do you want from...
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. You never saw me. Please.
Don't you wish to see your family?
It's my fault.
But your family must miss you, dear.
No, it's my fault.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody.
If you care about your family and friends, even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across. No one knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now, we're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. I'll help you return to your family.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place when we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for eat. But after I took them, everything went fun. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They won, but then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers. Do you remember the place they first took you?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. What exactly was in that box? I'm not lying. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my...
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest once this is all over. You will be able to reunite with them.
Yay. Sounds like he got turned into a sacrifice. But the blonde man sounds like Hugo's still alive.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the...
Actually, I wasn't always like that. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. I wondered.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of...
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we... And just as Rain said, I've...
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about...
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Peacetopia. That was a fun experience.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
Really?
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had traveled to many places and every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, I had roamed too many places. And each time, one night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and it really seemed that my in that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, so many lights, and not knowing where to, I made up my mind. I decided to take one last look. It was you, Lord
Huh?
Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, but for me, I wanted to walk the paths you had walked. See the
So, I have to ask.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
Oh, that's not
my
fair.
memory to the test.
So, Lord, not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver for giving me the courage to become who I am today, Lord Phaethon. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be...
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as...
Alright, we'll get there.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retreat. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her. Please ensure your safety.
Wonder who the friend is. We're about to find out, huh?
This is the path I follow.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
You know what? Let's bring poll credits time. I'm so glad I got poll credits. Cat Siren, as soon as I saw her as an NPC, I was like, please, please make her playable. She is such an interesting character.
Where's the sacrifice?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something plus? Even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages. I've hardly even met. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what...
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Our partnership isn't just talk.
Sure thing. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over.
All right. Lead.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet.
Who is Dina?
So this Dina they were talking about.
Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon.
Alright, let's move.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Ow!
Alright, I'll take over.
Looking good so far. And I like her weapons. The fact that her blades, or the handles of her blades are her revolvers. So they're really handy for close combat and long range. And it's a different way of doing it. When usually I see blade gun combos, the blades are at the end of the gun barrel, not the gun barrel being the handle to the blade. Ow.
Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all! Was that a smart idea to use that now, or should I save that for later? Oh well, too late now.
Don't touch me. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Coming from behind.
Ow, ow.
Stay focused.
Oh, they're still alive.
Beg for mercy. Step back, too late.
They're still over there. Looks like
Whee! And in fact, she has boosters. Wait. Did I see that right?
This is our chance. Let's hurry.
The boosters are in her dress, in her skirt, aligned in her skirt. That's actually kind of cool. I wouldn't have even noticed it. Elegant, and you wouldn't like elegant and I'm trying to think of the word for it.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box. We do this the hard way.
Please do it. Have us do it the hard way.
Sure talk big, little girl.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Got it.
So Hartman never kept the core here?
How did you even find your way? Where's the core in the box?
You call this keep...
Who's that?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you look at you. Thrive. So, tell me, Do you ever dream about the people you've killed?
Back then,
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea.
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice...
Really? So, Lloyd, just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise?
I won't.
Don't even think about betraying. However, I do. It's fake.
It's
No
fake?
way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Hugo has the real one this whole time.
How can you just claim it's fake with...
Ugh, Siri. The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the...
Vivian, where do you think
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh? Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. It was you who brought...
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame, whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
Someone's in denial.
Vivian, why do you always mess every... You did it before, and now you just had to ruin my plan. If you don't give me the
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat.
Oh, really? Then I suppose there is...
Cereals are coming. Lord no chance to get out of this.
Where's the friend of the mayor? Shouldn't she be here by now?
This will cost extra.
Whee! Oh, there's still more of them?
It's over now.
Don't underestimate me.
Alright, I'll take over. Gotta keep the claws shut. Surprise. Weakling. You're nothing but prey. Stay focused.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Why is there so many?
There's so many.
She can dodge it in time, but Wise might not be able... It's her!
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you.
Ooh. They didn't stand an ink of a chance.
Finally, peace and quiet.
That, I think I messed up the joke somewhere.
You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
May I ask?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming.
Are you the investigator?
So, you're...
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Unfortunately, I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice corps.
You don't look so great.
Fact that Wise is doing pretty well considering he used to not be adept to being in the hollows himself. We used to have to go only by Bangbu.
Lord Vathan.
I can head back later, Vivian. If you want to talk about what's bothering you.
I didn't mean to keep my past. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltus. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltus respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, but things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and after that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of either corrupt. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrificed. The ethereals were killed, while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltus. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltus residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became... Then, without hesitation, before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, and just a few days later, it was time for Dina. I wanted to save her and stop. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, but in front of them all, I looked at him. Lord Landon.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina!
Vivian?
Listen to me. Lord Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No.
It's got nothing to do with it.
Vivian, was this you?
Tina, I just didn't want you to
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you...
He's my father. Stop being self-righteous, Viv.
Delusional.
I thought once Landon was gone, I never expected her to continue his reign. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. So she's not a bad person. She joined the Exaltists very early on. That day, she was just so desperate to save. All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care. I didn't just fail to save Dina. I see misfortune approaching. Maybe I really am a bringer.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling this. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become.
Yes. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down.
I'll track down the location of the sacrifice. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
I still think Hugo might have the core this whole time. After all, that one worker mentioned the blonde man saved him with a carrot and used the carrot, gave him a carrot to escape. Let's go now.
Shaw, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
It's a small world after all.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during this. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde. Where?
Do you know him?
I think it's if it were Hugo. Thank you, Shaw.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Ah. I guess we're gonna try to find the bird. That doesn't look like it. That definitely wasn't it. I'm pretty sure this isn't it. I'm gonna take the picture anyway to see what happens. Not even a bird. The bag move. It was worth a try, but it would have been funny. Alright. Wait. That definitely looks it. What's up, Vulture? You're graduating. Congrats. High school or college? Guess we're going back to the video store.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
So that's why she was trying to destroy the sacrifices when we saw her.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and I just don't want Dina to spend her life.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather... I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee... As for how things will...
The creator...
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, we have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to... The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Wait, could it be...
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And...
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
It seems like there's...
You can attend as her +1.
+1?
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires...
Yes, just your presence.
Okay, I guess I'll go.
Sure. If If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate. I hope everything goes well.
I feel like we've met Burton already, but good idea. Okay, so it's not the person I thought it was. Wait, he's got ears like, Hugo.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity.
Sincerity?
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should—
I am well aware of the ways of the Raven. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able— Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most
No need for such an off-color joke.
We both know what's what. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their— I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a
Oh?
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice.
How did you know that?
If I'm not mistaken, it's about— My companion and I are practically Perhaps when we've had our fill.
You know where the sacrifice—
So, can we go get some Anne? I'm also looking forward to— We can discuss what you wish to know while we—
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important— As for dessert, I will prepare it myself. I'll come find you later.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What do you mean by dessert?
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now?
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its business.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive—
Wherever you go, I'll—
Let's contact Lycon.
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but—
Right. Having some—
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt don't want to come out. Well, after all, you, Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank— Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to— Vivian, tell him I shall be taking the wealth and— The bullet. How?
He could get—
Dear uncle, Why must we be so? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock won't stop until they get what they
Xeon
want.
Barbs, hello! No, I'm just dressing up as if this used to be my Halloween outfit. Hello there! Welcome to the Kennel Club.
Did you really think I would be defeated so soon?
How did he survive, though?
You filthy bastard! You...
Petty tricks. Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish?
I'm really curious. Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Now I'm really curious. And does Lycon know too?
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless...
Drop your foolish...
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
The blood bag. It's such a clever trick. And since he escaped in the hollow, they wouldn't let us see, they wouldn't hide the body. No, nobody had the chance to really look to see if the wound was actually real.
Sometime. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand. Of course. If things really did go... You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything...
You're insane.
Aw,
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own... Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance. As things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird.
Seems you've made quite a few...
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exalt. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
Ooh, now you got me curious what the final cutscene will be.
He's probably figured that out by now, right?
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means. He lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around. But of course, it comes at a cost. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone.
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exalt. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
You're coloring comic pants. Ooh. That
Although I
sounds
feel bad for
interesting, huh?
Furthen about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe. Allowing...
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of... Obviously. It was all an act.
Hugo.
Would you believe me if I said it's... But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure, of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the...
You don't look too good.
No. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficient?
So he did hurt him in a way.
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to... Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind.
You were dosed with...
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to... After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of mine. The bad news is when I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate. And that's exactly what's happening now. So, I will lock myself in this room. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not...
I recommend seeking professional medical...
This is advice I received from a doctor. So, all you need to do...
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. Well...
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
What?
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Who is that? He's tripping alright. Look at all the colors. I can see colors. It looks like an old. It looks like one of those old TV screens when it starts having screen burn. The dome, the glass dome TVs. Anyone used to have one of those? Anyone old enough to have a glass TV screen? The ones. He sees sound and hears colors. I'm old enough to have used to have a big box glass dome TV with the VHS player, the tape player on it, built in. That might be his sister. Oh, that's his mother?
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Ow! That pierces a heart like a dagger.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Creepy.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Every time she beat you without reason. When she tried to gouge out your eyes. When she sold you into that hell. Laughing all the while. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make...
Yes. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was... So she chose to blame me. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was in...
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family, for without you, well, she what? Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the kill her?
But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitating, you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on... If you want to change anything just like that woman, the only reason she could treat us that way. So listen to me. Find that wife.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't, you know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
He hates himself.
But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. So, I forgive you.
You'll regret your pretty words mean nothing.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
His inner self was not wanting to let him go.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Oh no.
I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
I've never seen this chair before. feels like related. This is really trippy. It kind of is messing with my eyes, just a little bit. I'm curious if there's anything else in the area that I would miss if I didn't go look for it. Doesn't look like it. But you never know. Sometimes you blink and you miss something, only to never see it yourself. Only to find out that you missed it because you watched somebody else experience it. Another doll.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Oh.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
Okay.
Because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Jeez. His inner self truly is putting salt on his wounds. So that bear was important.
Looking in the wrong spot.
What do you mean?
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Jeez.
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Please tell me it's not a dead corpse on the ground.
I told you. I am you.
Of course.
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child, unfortunately. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, and so...
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target. and pinned everything on you. Those cruel rats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you. Yet, not only did Father not...
In this world... Oh.
And that's exactly what you managed to live. You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the...
This is my favorite Zenless character.
You should have seen the expression on your face back then.
That is a very good question.
Crazed.
It's gotta be the officer, Union. She was the first character that, other than Von Lycan, that I was trying so hard to get. I got lucky.
Here you go again, deep down inside. You've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people. Don't you want to rip them to shreds?
The police chief.
Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until
Officer
he was
Union.
barely recognizable.
Yep, I'll show her as soon as I can get to.
Blood staining you. Recall your exhilaration.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand.
Yep, her.
Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma?
It is karma there.
Struggles, pitting kin against each other, betray. It's like a curse, written into...
Don't forget.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like...
Is that fear, Isaac?
I won't.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power equals so. Do not deny your own desires. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies and I.
Please, not this again.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Nope.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Come on.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the... So, the one who killed innocents...
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos. This time you succeeded. You killed... Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about...
Enough I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon, the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Bravo! You figured it out.
I've been waiting for you.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as we are ultimately one.
Then you should know what when you and Lycon split. You didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding because you realized that deep down, some people live only to bring more suffering into.
For that.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked to slay the dragon. You must first become one. You know the truth, but if you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And you can save more people.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your truth?
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hate.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Or are you going to follow Lycon? Otherwise, why would you Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. But you stay silent and long for them to. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own end. But remember, only the weak need. And we are children born from hatred. We come. Let me show you what powers we can.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Ooh. Is it battle time? Okay, now this is definitely trippy.
Think about all the injustice you suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
You're just afraid to admit it. You are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you.
Where'd he go?
Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
Sure, but a couple more kicks to the head probably will.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand
Just keep
now.
kicking you in the head.
Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Oh, come on.
Weakness, hatred,
I
malice.
guess I'll just stop moving. We'll see what happens.
Strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me. All of this makes me who I am. That's why I won't get rid of you.
Please tell me it's for real this time.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
A fight with himself. He needed this closure.
This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner.
Are you sure you're fully...
How about we fight?
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched.
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. Either way.
Now tell me.
Just going a bit crazy from... But... I did... If I had to put it into words, it would be like... You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me?
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask... what you said about Mockingbird before.
Oh... You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting.
Just as I said before, I never... Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but you shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, nothing holds more value to me. All right, let's catch up later.
I thought you would rest up.
As much as I would prefer that. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid well then. Thank you for...
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor...
Very well. Let's go.
So the core was fake all this time. Wait, really? Wow. I think they can finally patch up the two of them.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. I know where they are. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Miss me.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
You know, the fact that he has a sight that has a gun barrel to it, I can't help but think Ruby. Anyone else thinking that too? It's basically like Ruby's, I honestly never watched it myself, but after seeing the anime version, the drawn version instead of the 3D-ish like version of the show, I might look into it. At least we found out Hugo isn't really a bad guy.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
Yeah, that's gonna be easier said than done. Ow!
Only for Master Proxy.
Oh, they got their own unique interaction with each other. Of course.
I'm here. More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Ooh! Box? Box. Let me in it. Let me have it. Let me have the cargo. Yay! Purchase cargo.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the hollow.
There's more over there.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely...
The compensation you promised. All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks and...
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment cost...
It's the same for me.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family...
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny. But before we start...
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers, and the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What? You didn't say anything about... Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for 7... You have to take it before we continue. Of course, you won't receive the
They tricked them into taking the medicine.
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off.
Now is not the right time. As I said,
And as I said many years ago,
So that's how you...
If that's not what you want me to think...
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these work... Of course, it's your choice to trust me, but if you try to rush in...
I trust you.
All right. Now we can go and beat them into the ground.
Don't forget, you also don't overdo it and kill them.
All right, you're...
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Your legs? How are they? To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
I honestly like how he fights. The kickboxing style for Von Lycan is one of the cool things about him, in my opinion.
Damn it. Don't...
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will... It means exactly what I said. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep...
I don't have a choice. From the moment...
You always have a choice. All right, let's... Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too...
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Huh?
As always. A certain someone. I'll leave the rest...
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me...
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets.
Ah, so that's why he was confident on them taking the pills. He swapped them out to something safe.
Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance, but rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before...
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock it, besides getting evidence, was also to collect data.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
Ah, so he wanted to be a guinea pig. He volunteered to be a guinea pig to save others' lives.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question.
The truth is, I heard everything before he passed away in that small attic.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream. You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself. It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Very true.
Icon? That incident back then, it was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated... Even now, I still... But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate.
You...
I know we may never agree on that. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but... I discovered that... So... I could only accept that as long as I know I will never become like my father.
You've changed. But I think that...
Don't, patron. You've changed a lot, too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. I will walk the path I believe is right. But... I will also allow you to walk your own path.
Hey!
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it.
It was just an accident. I'm doing well now. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you...
I am a god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god.
Huh, that's an interesting way of looking at it.
There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make, just as I said before. I am the only one who can kill me or save me. Let's go. Nice to witness the end.
And that leads us back to where we are now.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Your little tricks mean nothing. As long...
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Once again, karma bites in the butt.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks?
Thief? Oh. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
Where did we hear that one before?
You flatter me. You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching...
Hugo, and I mourned your...
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because I've always been selfish. So I don't hesitate to use you all but it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect... In any case, if you were in the same... Lycon's taking care of everything outside. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo
Master Proxy, although it is late...
So you knew about everything.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and...
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to...
You still have that
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste.
You two sure are...
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created, and...
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake.
The real core has always been
Here?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to...
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant?
Oh! Wow!
I'll take yours. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent...
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and I'll contact you again once...
it's gonna have to get real from here. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next. Oh, there's still more? Wait a moment. I want to see if anything, any achievements. Let's see. I should be able to exchange. Yep, I got 3 more. And like I said earlier, I'm going to hold off on using them. I will save them for the anniversary, the 1-year anniversary of Zenless. Newer to the game? What do you mean? I started when the game came out. I haven't played it as much as before, but I still... I've taken quite a bit of a break from Zenless. Yep. Been playing more Genshin and other games over Zenless, but I am starting to get back into it. The agents. This is my current. There's a lot of characters I don't have, but there also is a good amount of characters I do have. Oh, it's kind of like half the characters I have, half the characters I don't have. Alright, I'm ready. Let's continue. Hey, isn't this where, oh, you lost to 50-50 on Sheilanen's banner? I don't blame. I can understand. It's hard when you're really hoping for a character you want. I was trying so hard to get my hands on, let's see. I was trying so hard to get my hands on Mulani at one point. But I ended up getting the Dia instead. But I ended up using that in my favor to help me against Sheilanen when she first came out. Ooh, yeah. I can get it.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Down they go. Any boxes? Nod, cry. What is that?
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
You're talking like you can stop us.
Hugo, get the guards first.
Oh. Well, that actually sounds like that's gonna be fun. Can't wait for that.
You just stepped into your own grave!
Actually, I know a lot of people are trying to get their hands on skirt, but I'm gonna hold off on skirt because I'm not. I just got a soft ear, so I don't feel like hitting skirt. I'll wait and see what other characters come up. I'm hoping we'll get mini gear in at some point. I would definitely get him. Due to the fact I really enjoyed the... Yeah, I got female Gordon Ramsay. I have I'm deciding what I'm going to pair her up with. I do know I'm pairing her up with Zhang Ling. Due to the fact I feel like the fire and ice would be a good combo. And they're both chefs. They would really be an interesting combo. Granted, there might be better characters to pair with them, but I don't always pair best combos. I play characters that I enjoy. That's how I play. I play to enjoy the game. I don't play characters just because or combinations or stuff like that just because they're the best. It's like there's a lot of people in competitive fighting games like Smash. Well, no. Doggone it. This is pretty much my only half body model right now. My normal models are full body, but I haven't made a full body of this outfit.
Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're...
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
Actually, let me put back my normal recipe. Give me 1 second. Coffee. I was gonna plan to do Cryo. I was gonna plan to have the Scofier with Xiangling, a Hydro character, and a Geo character. Because I think there's a combination between Hydro, Cryo, and Geo when it comes to attacks. So I would probably put my Navia on the same team as the Scofier.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search
Navia
elsewhere.
happens to be the first 5-star character I got on my account on Genshin. I had an account before that, but due to my first account was from back when I pre-registered for the game. At the time, I didn't have my gaming computer, so I only had my phone. Eventually, the phone could not handle the updates. My particular phone. By the time I finally got me a gaming computer, it was so many years. I could not access the email because I needed an old phone number that I didn't have. Recovery process for an account that old was going to be a pain in the butt. So I ended up having to make a brand new account. But the difference is, compared to my old account, I don't put in money much. I avoid putting in as much money as possible. There are sometimes I will do the blessing, the monthly where it gives you primo gems every day for logging in. Other than that, I try to avoid putting in money, and it's been doing wonders for me. I got Navia, I got Mona, I got Dia, I got Chushka, Shilonen, Mavika, Escoffier. I think there's another 5-star, but I can't remember which one. If there is any.
According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows? Let's part ways here for now.
Mavika and Navia are my heavy hitters. Actually, between Mavika, Navia, and Cheska, those three are my heavy hitters. I usually pair Mavika, Cheska, Shilonen, and I also got Verisa. I forgot. I knew I had another 5-star I was forgetting. Verisa, the cowgirl. I have her too. I do tend to put her on my team, but I do switch out with her for other characters from time to time. Oh, I also got Jean. I got Jean. Jean was the first 5-star that I got on my first account. So when the anniversary thing came around where you can pick your free 5-star, I had to go for Jean.
Sure, I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have...
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double
compensation. Uncle Ben.
He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
Oof.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet. future I saw, Lord Phaethon. I'm sorry this time. I will make sure the future. I don't want to bring you. That's all I would.
What's she do?
Don't touch me. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. Don't you know? It might try stirring the okay. Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Don't touch me.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No.
If that was her going easy on them, I should be. I will hate to see how.
There are containers by the fissure.
If she went hard on them.
There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
It must have been tough for you to find Vivian. If you had stayed out of
those people have been taken to safety.
They're just mere test subjects. So there will always be people consumed by greed in any case. What are a few sacrifices in comparison to the—
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked—
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had Vivian, you once rejoiced before Father took you in. You were no more than— It was Father who gave you shelter. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? That was the first time you— Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave— And you basked in Father's attention, and do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives?
Ooh, I'm curious. Let's see. You can DM me them on my Twitter. I have a Discord, but due to personal issues right now, I had to hold off on friend requests to keep this person from getting a hold of me. Let's just say it's ex-drama.
Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses.
I don't want to get go any further than that because it's personal. Eventually, I will open up my own Discord to the public, so that way my own Discord server, so people can join me for that way. I just gotta find some admins.
Do you really, in the end?
You're just an ungrateful brat who brings. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become you. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtue, but that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the hollows.
Twitter X. I hate to call it X, but my socials are in my bottom corner of my screen. My stream.
What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear— I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you—
Don't look at me with— Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make—
Tina, it's not too late to— You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and
Ooh,
escapes the
Glaceon,
hollow.
that sounds... Ooh.
It's not the hollows that are to blame for those people's death, but the hope you keep talking about.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And with you gone, I'll be able to Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that one day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. I look forward to the day when I watched you grow up, and I know that you've all— And I know the pain of loss. I want to atone. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants—
Camille.
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want—
The point of no return.
I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going,
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create I colluded with the Raven. Everything Dina did was Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society.
No! I refuse!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You've always followed my—
It wasn't your orders that I've been— My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, I was certain, then and there, start over, Dina.
No!
I still have so long.
That's not what I want!
Goodbye, Dina, and—
These ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Look around. Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
It's
They
too much.
must be on the other side of the fissure.
No.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
I think I will be. Is that the girl who I saw during this story? The one with the ink? If that's so, I might be.
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? I wish you had never come. At first, when there are so many Exaltists. Yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of. But when Father brought you back, he told. I was also so happy the first time you took, because it meant you were different from all those other people. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged.
It's only because of my ability that Landon.
I know, but Vivi, of course. I was terrified that one day, I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then. And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had...
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special. It proves I had Father's trust. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home. You were happy to gain recognition from it. But in the end, you discovered you were being used. Then, all I ever had. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever the only purpose I had. I've never been taught anything else. It is what little value I have. And have ever had. In the end, you took even that. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. But have you ever wondered if maybe...
I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend.
Save me. Why don't you understand?
Tina, you can start over. Let's leave the hollow together. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were I won't apologize. I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my That's just the kind of person I am. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished. And Vivian, if I had never...
Lord Phaethon, she was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
What just happened?
Tina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Ow.
Notice me, Lord.
The live stream just Friday? I'll have to see if I can take a look at it. It just depends on what time the live stream is, because I also have to work on Friday. Is there going to be a phase 2? I'm sure there's going to be a phase 2.
Vivian, behind you!
What happened? What the...
Vivian!
Lies, don't come near me.
No.
This is my own choice.
No.
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this.
No.
I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm. And the night is beautiful.
Vivian? No! It can't end like this!
What? He's reversing the corruption!
Wise, you're fine.
I'm at the store?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright.
Wow.
Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the... I can't describe exactly what happened. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost...
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian. Let's put that aside for now.
Just dizzy.
I'm a bit dizzy.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for...
Okay.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
Anyway, Lord Phaethon...
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plot.
So what happened? Why said he... But I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo? Lycon? Did...
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged based on the results. Miss Vivian indeed shows mild, but if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering, to be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
I'm having a hard time believing that.
Master Proxy, this is a gift your teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher?
I don't know all the details, so however, Miss Yixuan might be able to... She will visit you sometime soon, so she has quite an eccentric personality.
Can I file a
complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people...
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most... Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will... There is no time limit on this.
Unconditional,
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for by sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord...
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as
Wait,
Master Proxy agrees, we can
wait.
sign and process the documents immediately.
Wait. Are you trying to ask his hand in marriage? Are you trying to get the mayor to make? Oh my goodness! Oh no, Vivian, you're gonna ruin all. You're gonna make all the shippers of other characters and wives mad.
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would not. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Oh, we got a lot of commissions now. Oh, these are all completed. Okay. There's going to be a lot of things I'll have to do, but given how late it is, it'll probably be something we deal with on another day. Flower of it. Oh wait, are we not done? Ah, there she is.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
This is how. What are you talking about?
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't underestimate huskies. That's a fact.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. However, we've strayed a bit off topic. Nice job. Good air. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems.
Huh. You even know feng shui?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? But what's Yunquei?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occur. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon.
I hope so too. I mean, if they're getting all these special abilities and stuff, they're eventually gonna have to be playable, right? I mean, all the other Hoyoverse protagonists and are playable. But it's also one of the things I like about this game. Even though you choose between Bell and Wise, they're not self-inserts. They got their own story. I mean, granted, the protagonists from Genshin and Honkai Star Rail have their own stories too. But it feels more when you have to put you can put your own name to it. It really just feels like a self-insert.
Help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look.
I've looked it over.
Huh? You barely.
You have good fortune. What?
Next, it's my turn.
Who are these people?
This is where you were.
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect. Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Oh, can I use that spell?
Banish wealth and desire? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquei.
Oh, guess we're gonna repair a bang booth. Hey. Oh no. Alright, cool. Can't wait to see. Need 1 second. There we go. That Bang Boo has the same name as one of my buddies who also streams, so I was like, you know what? I need to take a picture of it. Hmm. Oh, okay. Did I miss something? Oh, there we go.
Yishuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place.
Oh, this store.
Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed.
Not necessarily.
Huh?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve
What a strange private business.
just some things needed for our future investigation.
Really?
Oh.
Shifu, I feel
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived. So since we've already obtained what we came for, there will be plenty of time in the future.
Okay. I guess we just finished what we needed to do here. Wait, where's Belle? Oh, there's Belle. Guess we'll have to raise the internet level. And alright, let me take a look. Hignari as a Lucario. Is that based on a Lucario? Or I was just thinking since you mentioned Pokemon. Black Swan, Adventuring. Does that have to do with Honkai Star? Ah, okay. Vivian, oh, Vivian's cute. Those are really cool. Those are really cool. That's nice. Honestly, as an artist myself, let me show, let's see if I can pull up a couple of my works. Ah, half Fennec. Oh, you made of a Fennec furry, okay. Let me show you a couple of mine. There you go. Oh, that's not all of them. Hang on. There we go. But these are some of my works. Thank you. In fact, the model the model you seen right now. The model you seen right now, my logo, Pixel right down there, right in the middle. She's my chatbot, but I drew her myself. I make my own models, but all the full bodies you see from me are stuff I made. The half body Von Lycan cosplay was a base back when I was learning how to make VTuber models. By the name of Scoots, who had furry VTuber models with half bodies. I used that to learn how to do it. Eventually, I got tired of when I zoom out, my half body becomes visible, so I ended up doing my own. And eventually, actually, I am starting to make commissions for him. I just haven't got any hits just yet. And some of my models are including my recent one, for Star Wars Day. me for how I have set up for Zelda streams. You'll see this when I do Tears of the Kingdom. I made my own human model, so I can do humans. Now this one's a personal favorite, and a lot of people like this one. This is my Genshin getup. This is based on the Children of the Echoes. My own outfit, my own weapon. I got a helmet that's based on the little Saurian companion. Still work in progress, still learning. Yep. All right. I guess we'll start with the if we have time. How long is this? Hmm. Thank you.
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Go ahead.
Actually, Belle's the one who's been managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their... Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same... So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
Good idea. And potted floral arrangements perfectly suit Dew Gardening's vibe.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time man?
Me?
Wait, you mean you want me?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare, but the floral arrangement project is just getting started. As an experienced store manager, you...
I'd love to help, but arranging flowers...
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Well, it's a...
Oh, it's one of these. Oh.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. Huh? What's Harumasa doing here? Dense, vibrant roses or sunflowers. Okay. Yellow or red? That actually looks pretty good.
It is both intention and courage.
Oh, I gotta deliver the flowers too. Oh. Nobody told me this. Hmm? Oh, that's right. All these are because of, Wait, is that supposed to be a buffalo siren? That's different. I'm so confused now. Oh, poor thing. That voice.
What the?
He's definitely sounds like he's been working overtime. Alright, you do have a good night. Okay, so red and white flowers on a metal pot. I've seen it. I'm ready for it. Boom. Boom. Oh, okay. That looks pretty.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Oh, these are biscuits. Oh, edible accessories, yummy. Hmm. She definitely got her work cut out for her. Miss Rena, uh-oh. Oh. I think I get it.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No.
You think I have talent, Rena? But
It's because you easily managed to convey both. After all, talent and skill. What you accomplished can be considered, just as Orchidea wrote in her notes. A floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. I've brought snacks.
experimented.
Oh, what a coincidence. A coincidence indeed. Oh, is my previous...
It is a little difficult. I've visited several old friends. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been... No one's ever seen such a thing.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favor. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become...
As expected of Victoria housekeeper.
Right. It's not... I'll keep an eye out. Fortunately, I've already... You've seen Weiss's work already, right?
Agreed. Then I'll thank you and our... The banquet still requires more...
Oh, is that the bamboo? Aww. Oh, she wants more accessories, not flowers. I get it.
The bellflower represents unwavering faith, which evokes resilience and protection.
I got him! I got overtime, boo! Nice! Empty middle layer. The softness has to be at 3. Then sleep past the bottom. Ah, there we go.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace.
Good night, boo. Can you even eat cookies? Oh. Ah, there we go.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Rain too? That's unexpected. No red, blue, or yellow. Okay. Romantic has to be less than 2. Well, then that won't work. So white will have to be my best bet. There we go.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
Huh? Oh, it must be the new day already. We'll get a lot of polychromes for that. No, I don't wanna waste my wishes right now. I mean signal searches. But I am ready to go. I got for when the new characters come out. But this is gonna be where we have to cut off for the night. It is 5 o'clock. I need to go to bed. Alright everybody, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. Thank you all those who did join. If you like what you see, make sure you give the like, the follow, and the subscribe button a big old boop on the nose. If you want to check out some of my artwork, check out my DeviantArt, check out my Twitter, Blue Sky. Commissions are currently open. If you want to keep up to date on what I'm doing, regardless of the streams, art projects, or anything else, follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Twitter. You won't miss a thing. You're free to hit me up in my Discord. I'm usually on just about every day. Alright, and also the new schedule is up, so let me pull that up real quick. So, we'll be doing a Genshin Impact stream tomorrow at midnight. No stream Thursday. We'll be doing our Rocket League stream Friday. We'll do Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on Saturday. By Saturday, I mean Saturday evening. Rocket League would be on... Yeah, okay. I got it now. And we'll do Wuthering Waves stream on Sunday. So yeah, that's gonna be it. You guys have a wonderful night. Keep those tails a-wagging. You have a wonderful night, morning, whatever time it is. Keep those tails a-wagging, and hope to see you all next time. Bye-bye!